Yo, hello. Happy Wednesday stream and chat. How goes? I feel like we are beginning to approach the end of this game. Now, that's not to say that we're actually in the end game, but there is noticeably less side quests that are obvious for me to do finally. Going into my journal, it's not just like a long ass list that I'm just like meticulously working away at. It still is that, but it's definitely not as long. Like the stream title suggests, there's only like a small amount of things that need to be done. And we're going to be trying to do them in the order that's listed below. So we're going to try and find the zombie, and then we're going to try and find the clown. Now, full transparency, I brought up that I did not know where this zombie person was to my sister, and she was just like, "Do you want me to tell you where it is?" I'm just like, "Yeah." I nothing in like the lower area of Baldur's Gate made me think sand. And then she was like, "There's like this dock area where like fish pop out of the water and attack you." I'm like, "Oh, I've done that. I have done that." But apparently, like, the zombies down in that area. So I just need to remember where the heck that is. And proceed to do that. So forgive me for getting a little nudge in the right direction. Yeah, I think it's It's like down around here, maybe? How's it going, Moon Juice? I had to Google his on location was a pain in the ass to find. Well, there's just... The city's just so big, right? Good, mate? You know. We're halfway through the week, which is wonderful news. We got confirmation from our landlord that he's cool with us moving in over the weekend prior to the 1st. So I'm probably going to start moving my stuff in around like the 28th. So we got about a week before all that. Your work week's done? Hell yeah. You love to hear it. Yeah, it's going then. Yeah, this is... I've said this on stream before, but he's like legitimately the only landlord I've ever had that I've only have good things to say. And you know. Yeah. There's the sand. A thing that, you know, you can't say about many landlords. Like, one of the main reasons why I ended up going with this place is because it was him that is renting it. Like, I'd already had 2 years prior living in one of this guy's places and had nothing but, like, good experiences. And, when we did, like, a house tour at the beginning of the month, and he was there with it, and as we're going, just like, is there anything that you want done? And we're like, could you paint a couple of rooms? He's like, yep. He's like, could you redo some of the lighting fixtures? Yep. Could you install some shelving? Yep. Just, like, anything that we, like, wanted him to do, he was more than happy to do for us. Which... Oh!
Me be. What are you doing in here?
Well, they found
The
Thrumbo.
man's stench is unmistakable. Death, decay, despair. This must be Thrumbo.
So
the
yeah,
runaway mystic
I am
Karen
looking
was so
forward to
eager
that.
for you to retrieve.
And while moving does
This
suck,
is my
I
spot.
do like the opportunity
Go on,
to,
find your own.
you know, reorganize things and figure out where to put stuff. You hate a rental, luckily your dad lent me the deposit to buy a house. Man, yeah. That seems to be like one of the common sentiments that I hear about a lot of people around like my age or similarly. It's just like the idea of being able to afford the deposit on a house on your own just seems almost impossible if you don't have like an insanely high paying job, right? And I have no nothing but like nothing against the people who get the help from their parents. I'm just not in that situation. I don't have anyone that would be able to help me put that kind of deposit on a house, so it's hard for me to like look at housing and just be like, you know, like I'm at the point where I've kind of resigned myself to like probably just renting until I fucking die, unless something changes in the housing environment, and I hate that that's a thing that I have to accept, but it is what it is. Oh, well. I came to find you, Thrumbo. Mr. Karen was very keen that I bring you home.
Mystic. Carrion. You're working for
Yeah,
him?
I've paid it all back to him now, but it took you a while. I mean, it's super awesome that he did it. You
I
did
knew
buy it
you
in
wouldn't let
2011,
us
though.
leave in peace.
Yeah, right?
You don't have to help him. He's the one you should be after, not me.
Like, back in... You're 34. I am 32 years old. Am I winning, son? I mean, we found Thrumbo, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, like, my brother-in-law owns the house that he's in, but that's because he's originally from the UK as well. And his family moved here when he was fairly young, but he was able to save up, like, a ton of money when he lived over there. And then he was able to just, like, outright buy a house when he came to Canada, and he's had that since he was, like, I don't know, 22 or something like that. And I'm like, good for him. wish that I had, wish that I had that. Or like I have a lot of friends around my age that I still talk to, and for the most part, people that I know still rent, and the people that I do know that own houses, either got help from like family or other outside sources, or are doctors, which, like, I have a friend. Him and his wife are both doctors, and they don't have any kids, so they just like they just built a house, which is like, hell yeah, good for them. Got that sick double doctor income. Why don't you don't have to help him? He's the one you should be after, not me. Why?
You've met him. How can you need more justification than that? He
Take another
murdered
17
me.
years. The dink.
Murdered my friends, snatched us right up
That
from the
double
dockside,
doctor
made us
income.
these-
Exactly, Savis. How you
these
doing?
things.
Murdered me, murdered my
Monsters.
friends.
Fit for gutting and grinding and desecrating the dead. He constantly abuses us. Makes us do the worst things you can imagine. There used to be 5 of us. My friend Talus,
I feel more inclined to believe the zombie
one day,
than
I saw
the
him
evil mummy
drive a
man.
coffin nail right through Carrion's skull. Then another, and another. We thought he had done it. Freed us all. Then when dawn came, Talus seized up suddenly like something had got a grip of him. He ran to help, but he just exploded. I got so much blood and pulp in my eyes. When I look back, Carrion was just stood there, completely unharmed.
I'm more inclined to go with the have-nots over the haves. That's just kind of like a personal thing. I don't find myself aligning with the one that is in the position of power very often. When I looked back, Carrion was just stood there completely unarmed. That's horrible. Alright, I'll help you. What can I do? Do you know how Carrion brought himself back?
If I knew that, I'd have tried to kill him myself. I know this is gonna sound strange, but I've been watching him, trying to figure it out, and I think he's a mummy lord.
Yeah, he's clearly a mummy. He does seem rather keen on bandages.
He likes to pretend he's not a walking corpse.
You
like
just
the
tend to
rest
like
of us.
killing the more powerful
Beneath
people.
those rags,
Give me a
he's
cheese
as rotten
sandwich.
as we are. After Talus died, Carrion blindfolded me and took me into a strange place. A foul and ancient place. Somewhere the living wouldn't dare to tread. Down there, he showed me a jar. Said it contained the secret to eternal life. And if I behaved, he would share it with me.
Hey, I bet you that has something to do with
think
his
it was his heart.
being immortal.
I'm not stupid. I know what he did to my friend. Gods, how I'd love to smash that bastard jar.
Uh-huh.
That's how you kill mummy lords, you know.
Uh-huh. I'll find this to the jar. Where should I start?
I'm not sure. But in the house, beneath Carrion's salon, there's a chamber. He never lets anyone down there, so it must be hiding something important.
So back in Carrion's
Perhaps it's there.
place.
But be careful. If you return to Carrion, he'll know you spoke to me. Make sure he doesn't see or smell you. He'll turn you into one of us, and he'll know I sent you.
Okay.
I don't want to die like Talus did. I want to live. Well,
You know what I mean.
you know what I mean.
You know what I mean. Yeah.
No matter. This is still the safest place to hide.
There's apparently a
It's
hatch.
just bad luck I was discovered. I must be patient. My brothers need.
With a flick of the wrist.
I feel like there's got to be a body part down here, right? I also think that one of the body parts might be hiding underneath that firework place. Jesus, Rabbit. I didn't realize that you've been on such a killer streak. Holy. Thank you so much, man. 70? 70 streams. That's absolutely wild. How you doing today, homie? What the fuck? I gotta get out of here. I didn't know about this. Yeah, it's true. Like, I would not fault you for, like, purposefully missing a stream just to, like, up your cred a bit. Because imagine, like, willingly wanting to be around here that much. The only reason I'm here is because, like, I gotta be.
Might be useful.
Haha. Notes from a soothsayer. Each chapter of this book details a unique case study in the soothsayer Geraldine Harvlow's illustrious career. Its 23rd chapter is conspicuously dog-eared. When you don't stream. Mm-hmm. Rabbit's at the window. He's like, knock, knock, knock. It's like, hey, when you going on? When you're live? Only here to get directions for how to get away from here. Which way to Albuquerque? Chapter 23, The Frightened Noble and the Orcer Omen. What is this emote? The ambush. The Frightened Noble and the Orcer Omen. Hereunder I have transcribed a conversation between myself and young noblemen of my lifelong acquaintance. Typically he came to me for guidance in matters of love and fortune, but his visit to me on one particular occasion stands out particularly in my mind. Himself. Madame, please, what I say to you is true. Myself, perhaps you'd be so kind as to repeat it for the record. The fellow I met was ochre of skin, with eyes like an elf and the nose of a half-rotted corpse. Markings like those on a fawn hide decorated his skin. I see. And what did he say as he approached you in the... what was it? Misted glen upon your lands? The fellow, the creature. The man came to me slowly, a blade in his right hand. I was transfixed, as though stricken stiff by some magic. He held the sword below my chin and asked me something I could not understand. I could see it now. The blade, silver as the moon, and as a moon in a lake, beneath my chin. Calm yourself, sir. You're quite safe. You say you could not understand what the fellow said? At first, no. At first I knew the tongue he spoke. Knew not what tongue he spoke. But he seemed to glean my confusion and tried in common instead. And he said, tell me now, which plane is this? And it was then I lost grasp of the ghost and fainted directly to the ground. And then when I woke, I know not how much later, he was gone, and I flew to you. I understand, child. Be not frightened, for you have been visited by a most auspicious omen. Your crops will yield twice their wealth this year. Truly? But who was he? He was a figment of your inner daemon, a messenger from your deepest intuition, and he came to inform you of your impending luck. And I tell you, it was so. Okay. Whereabouts in Canada do I live? I would have been a small town. I have been to a small town called Owens Sound years ago for a friend's wedding. It's near Orangeville in Ontario. Lurking with headphones and taking your dog for a midnight walk and go out of work. Just got to work. Enjoy it. Thanks for hanging out. I live in Alberta, of all godforsaken places.
There's a trap.
Alright, so we're just going to take some slow steps. Instead of walking into tripwires. What the heck? Did I watch much of Lingo the other night? I wonder if you'd find that interesting. It does look like a type of game that would be up my alley. I stuck around for a little bit, but then I decided to step out. Just because it's a puzzle game, and I don't want to... If it's one that I plan on playing, which it very well could be, I don't want to spoil myself to anything.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
And I had been streaming. Well, I mean, there is that too. I do tend to feel pretty tired by the end of my 4 hours It's a huge game? Really? How long? Out of curiosity. There's gotta be another tripwire or something, right? What do you mean you can't jump? Not enough space.
I applaud your taste.
Why are you so hurt, Gale? Mage hand? How do I get this? They keep adding to it. There's thousands of puzzles for it. You played 2 years ago and it's more than doubled since then. Holy shit. Damn, okay. Frumpy hat. Oh, thank you.
Disappointing.
Mm-hmm. I like it because it's still relatively unknown, so it's good to play with regulars in chat if anyone's into it. People can type guesses. Okay. Yeah. That is definitely one that I could find some time to do a stream or two of. Played Banana and Reldar. Played with Banana and Reldar. I don't think I know who those two are. Or is that the guy that you got me to raid that one time? Maybe I don't know Banana. I don't know if I do. You assume everyone knows Banana. Fair, fair.
Indolence breeds madness.
Rope? Do I have rope? I don't understand why I can't just, like, climb up there. Like, the game's trying to imply that I couldn't fit in there, but, like, I absolutely could. Unless you're supposed to, like, drop down from above? I don't know. Takeda Banana is something in Snacks' chat. She's Norwegian, so you might be at work during the hours that she's around. Oh, okay. If she's like... Yeah, the name doesn't sound familiar. She drew this? Oh, that's very cute. Now I'm sad that I don't know them. Daytime Twitch streamer. Ah. Yeah, the only daytime Twitch streamer that I, like, try and put effort into following is Walrus. And even then, like, I can't ever, like, really catch any of his streams either. Why are you carrying these? Just throw it. Nothing. The map makes it look like there's something, you know? Do I need to be able to, like, turn into something small, I think? You sometimes lurk in Walrus' stream. I'm usually only half awake when he's on. Yeah, that's totally fair. There was a little bit where he was streaming at nighttime, doing some night streams because his work schedule had changed, but he mostly streams, like, for me, like, 7 in the morning. Long day today, so I'm not sure how long you'll be here. All good, Quinn. I appreciate you swinging by regardless. How was your Wednesday? This lever is going to drive me crazy. But I guess we're just going to ignore it. Because I don't know what they want me to do with it.
One true way.
Wednesday was good. Sent the reason why in Pet Palace. You did. You got a new dog. Are they a sweetheart? Are they a good boy? Or girl? I don't actually know. Explore the ancient lair. Yeah, okay. Over here? Really? Okay, sure. A very good boy? A very good dog? Or are you a dog disenjoyer? Are you not? Are you a naysayer of dogs, rabbits? My cat doesn't like him at all, unfortunately. I mean, give it time. You love dogs? Okay. I saw the question mark and I was just like, are you implying that, like, the idea of a good dog is preposterous? Or...
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Couple times.
Is that
should
blood
do
on
it.
the wall? Offering my services. Faded print on the reverse side of the sheet indicates this parchment's original purpose. Nortal's hostile host rules. To whom I may concern, my name is Tobai Narth. I am a steerswoman, lately of El Taroon, when I piloted every class of vessel through the port without a single incident, noted in the harbor master log over 22 years. I did not come to this city for charity. I came for refuge and honest work, but the authorities have made it clear that they have no interest in that. They have seized my coin and granted me a 10-day to secure consistent employment. So I offer my services to you. I can keep a ship still and silent in choppy waters, pilot through dark of night or heavy storm, and have of late developed a healthy respect for my clientele's privacy. I will take your members where they need to go. What they do there is entirely their own business. Should that business frustrate the city authorities, I consider that an added bonus. Yours to buy. Cats often don't like cats either at first. Give them time and maybe some privacy / space with a new animal. Yeah. That's like most experiences with like animals having new animals come into their space. Though we had my experience was that we had one that just like never resolved itself, but I think that's the exception rather than the norm. An inventory of goods passing through the guild hall, ranging from basic food items to exotic alchemical blends of indeterminate purpose. Entries from the past 10-day grow increasingly thin, underscored by a note scrawled in the margins. Stone Lord hitting supply depots. Advise winding down most entertainment enterprises until he's been dealt with. Treacle Tart. Concerning my debt. Sire Uktar, with the greatest respect, it's impossible for me to continue making repayment at the rate you require. No matter how many thugs you sent around to the bakery, our terms were set well before the city's lockdown, when I could still move materials freely between districts. To settle matters this 10-day, your representative agreed to take payment in the form of Kalimshan knots. Look for the half-orc with the sticky fingers. Hey, rope. Rotten fish. Spoiled treacle tart. Apparently it's still edible. Patriarch's letter. Oh. A series of letters issued from the personal desk of a city patriarch, apologetically outlining that it would not look proper for a member of the government to attend the guild hall in person. Each letter grows more obsequious before the final entry changes tack entirely. It would of course please me to attend the guild master in person. We need speak no more of my debts. More rope. Constantly pressing the window key instead of the alt key by accident. There's the hat. There's a hatch. You love to see hatches. Again. Guild ring. Oh, well. Wasted a thieves' tool, gain a thieves' tool. BOGO. Who's singing? Kindly stop singing. I see blood! Or is that alcohol? It says alcohol. Oh my god. There's so many papers. Why is there so many papers? Oh god.
Something over there.
Ha! Someone else?
Crap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
Good, good. What's in the chest? Silk gland. Another guild ring. Okay. I guess. There's too many books. Simply too many books that I do not care about. Unilo's company, a letter from note from Kingpin Rilsa. I did picked it up. Boss, you better hear it from you. Better you hear it from me first. I broke peace with the Pashash last night. Their headman appeared in my court talking about how your day was done. Kept saying he knew how you think, how you haven't got the taste for this fight with the Stone Lord. I've counted his fingers, sorry for the mess, but he knows your mind a little better than this morning. Little Kalasham stands with you still. All of it. Oh, is this where the Kalashinians were hiding? Gotcha. Well, I guess they don't really need this place anymore. Considering that their coup was thwarted. Apparently, doing stuff with the mummy goes down here, according to the map. Oh, it goes all the way up there. Okay. Oh, we're doing this. A common religious passage often recited as a funeral blessing. Let Thander to light, saloon to guide, Kelemvor to judge, and passage provide. A new passage takes over, adding to the common refrain a darker verse. For those who yet live unworthy in guilt, no God's light shall find what hell they have built. Cool. Let me in? Let me in. You, sir. Let me in.
The penitent looks at you silently, expectantly.
You running a shop
The
here?
penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze.
Okay, well... I feel like I can't get into here from down here. It said it was below Carrion's... study. So I need to remember where the hell Carrion's stuff is. Okay, it's not there on the map anymore. Explore the ancient. Oh, that's also to the sewer. It's trying to direct me to the sewer, but I can't go where it wants me to. Zavis, what's the name of the place again that Carrion is at? Hold on. We found the ancient lair that Mr. Carrion wrote about. It's in the south. We should look for clues of where his heart might be. We found the ancient lair that Mystic Carrion wrote about? What? We discovered that Mystic Carrion used to work for an ancient subterranean crypt. If we find his lair, we're bound to find some of his most well-guarded secrets. We might have luck looking for it somewhere in the sewers. The game is telling me, hey, you found it. Oh, now it's that way? What the okay. Wait, no. Okay. It literally just pointed me to the... Now it's pointing up... The map... Maybe it's both. Okay, it's this room that I've already gone to. I see.
Let's see what this does.
Okay, so there's apparently like an exit from here that I just never found before.
Excellent.
I see.
A ritual so lurid, even a geich might be impressed.
Severed pelvis. Jar of Mystic Carrion's brains.
This jar, it feels like death itself. A sure sign of necromancy at work.
Huh. Okay. Okay. A canopic jar containing Mystic Carrion's thoughtless brain. An ancient darkness pulses gently from within it. Okay, sure, sure. Come on. Nice. I found his liver.
Ready and willing.
More than prepared.
No one stopped me yet.
Okay. Half-dead elf. I thought that said 24 AC on it for a second. I'm like, what the hell? That can't be right. And it wasn't. Funeral jar form of funnery? The upper part of this tablet describes the necromantic ritual spells employed to adhere portions of a creature's spirit within its extricated organs, and then sealing these spirit-infused organs inside funerary urns and hiding them to preserve the life force contained therein. They're Horcruxes, gotcha. The bottom of the stone is crossed by a scratching of crooked letters that decipher as follow. A brilliant idea, but not an idea of genius such as the concept it inspires in me. Where better to hide such precious treasures than inside the animated body of a guardian who doesn't even know it's there? Cat.
A jar that grants immortality hidden inside a zombie. It's almost poetic.
Oh no! The zombies have... Oh no! It's like Harry Potter! Brungo! Welcome to your one stream streak. How do you feel? It's a big day for the Brungo. I'm so glad to have just discovered this stream. Hey, we're happy to have you. Make sure to like, follow, and subscribe for more rip-roaring content delivered to you directly via your Twitch feed. Please ignores me. You're a first-time chatter. Get out of here. You don't know anything. You don't even go here. We found a note in Mystic Carrion's lair and learned that he has been putting canopic jars containing his organs within his zombie servants to preserve his life force. We must tell Thrumbo. We must tell Thrumbo. Thrumbo has to know. Don't tell Thrumbo. Thrumbo doesn't know. Thrumbo doesn't
Seems
know.
simple enough.
He's a zombie. He wanted us to kill the mummy lord that brought him back to life. But little does he know that part of the mummy's immortality is locked within it. Sounds an awful lot like Brungo. I feel like you're projecting. I feel like you're trying to find things that aren't there. Or are you saying that you need to sue Blizzards for copyright? Because like maybe you got an idea. Maybe you got a point. It's down here. I need some coins for my son. Have you considered larceny? It's worked very well for me so far.
with haste.
How's it winning? Hey, Thrumbo.
What's up for discussion?
Awful news for you.
You came back. Please, tell me you found a way to destroy
Then we're
Mr.
playing
Carrion.
Prey. What's Prey? I know where Carrion keeps his canopic jar. It's inside your chest.
What? His rotten heart was inside of me this whole time. Get it out. I have to get it out.
Oh. Did you just vomit it up? Okay. I got his heart.
That slimy bastard. He hid it in me the whole time. Please.
Nice
let
people
that
have been telling you to
foul
play
thing
that.
Grind it
Ooh.
to dust.
Okay. We found Carrion's heart. We must destroy it if we are to kill him for good. We should destroy it. Throw it. Bah!
Expecting that. This jar fights back.
Oh. It's weak to fire. Okay. Gale!
Seek and you shall find me.
Firebolt! Oh.
Trace of that jar remains.
Okay. Sorry about that.
Let's move.
I got his heart. I think Raquel has another one.
I wonder what the next move is.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Yep.
Can't have me. Not yet.
Completed. I ended his immortality. Mr. Carrion's heart destroyed. If we kill him now, he will die for good. Let's get his ass.
Let's get on with it.
Let's get his ass. Alright. Show on map. Philgrave man. Oh, he's just right over here.
He's sick and likely to die. Please, sir. Oh, please.
Here, do this like one more time. We gotta get that heart too. Yeah. I got into this place by just breaking down the door. I've overtook you. Haha! Hee hee! It is I, the Baldur's gamer. Oh, he's not happy. He's not happy about the whole I blew up your heart and now you're likely to die type situation.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Resistant to necrotic. Hold on. Am I using necrotic? I am, in fact, using necrotic right now because of the last fight. Take him out. No, stop. No. you got on you? Ooh, a key.
Best be on my way.
My faith will protect me.
You could use some spirit guardians. And I'm not just saying that because I like spirit guardians. I think it's legitimately a good strategy.
Moving.
And now I'm standing next to you. Fantastic.
Creator, destroyer.
I hardly know her.
Good move.
Yeah, screw you. I have these super spells. Oh my god! Holy shit. I'm gonna say, that was a pretty good spell. I think that spell, pretty good.
Where do I go from here?
Mistra Rill.
My feet! Your fists are rotting! Cast haste on yourself.
Taste my fury.
Oh, this silver sword's good. Explosive cloud kill. Okay. You're gonna attack, please. Shadow. Rebuke! You're at 1 Gale? No, I don't need to use that. Gale only needs 1. I mean, it's true. 1 is not 0. Look at them, they all lined up perfectly. Good job.
Moving.
I speak, they burn.
He's got 12 HP left. Well, good fight, Carrion.
This is your end. Carrion's dead, and with his heart destroyed, he'll stay that way.
Woohoo! Armor of the Spore Keeper. Very rare light armor. Malefic Fungi. The wearer gets +1 bonus to spell save DC, and when dealing necrotic damage, they deal an additional 1.
You did it.
Oh,
He's
I was
gone.
reading Thrumbo.
He's really gone. I don't know how to thank you. We can finally be free. Here, please take this. I think it's valuable. And I will need it. Not now Carrion's gone.
Yeah. You got anything for trade?
Yes. I think I'll pick up where Carrion left off. A city like this needs a medium.
Item is a Crypt Lord Ring. Uh-huh. Create undead. Okay. Sure. You got gold? You got some gold. Okay. What's random stuff that I don't need? You want this pink dye? It's yours. Thank you. Press the key. Press the key.
No time to rest.
Hey, the other zombies are here now too. Hood of the Weave. Arcane Enhancement, gain a +2 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. I mean, yeah, that's real good. Let the undead blanch with fear. Undead have disadvantage on attack rolls against you and have advantage on spell saves DCs. Staff of Cherished Necromancy. Send it to Gale. And then I don't think we're gonna wear either of these, but they can be sold.
Lost in thought.
Let's see. You can see +2 bonuses saving throws against spells. Can't have crit. I think this is better. Just +2. And then I think you finally got a better staff. Yes. Creatures have disadvantage on saving throws against your necrotic spells. When the wielder kills a hostile creature spell, they greedily absorb his energy and gain life essence until their long rest. What the heck is life essence? Affecting has absorbed a creature's essence. It can use the essence to cast any necromancy spell without consuming a spell slot. What necromancy spells? Hey, do you want to learn this Scroll of Dethrone that you can cast for free whenever you kill a creature? Because of the staff? What the hell? Is this a combo? And it's only level 5? I'm gonna get rid of one of these level 6 spells. And as much as Disintegrate's awesome, Chain Lightning is, I think, better. Just because Disintegrate's just a ton of damage. But Chain Lightning is a ton of damage that also hits a bunch of other enemies. Shred of foes various by pulling on the strands of the weave. They still take half damage. Heightened Necromancy. Creature at disadvantage on saving throws. Yeah, okay. Jesus. What other necromantic spells? I have Circle of Death. It looks like I might need to start doing some more necromancy spells. Blight at level 4. There we go. Oh, by the way, I got a world record today. I'm still gassed about it. Holy shit. Are we speaking with a celebrity? Are we speaking with an Outer Wilds celebrity right now? Oh my god. Everyone, show your respects. Respects for Brungo.
God swiped from the walls.
I won't help. It is good to help each other.
Thank you, Zavis, and their cat, and Ballstick. You're most welcome, friend.
Alright. What now?
You said you got to host on Awesome Games, right?
Bet I can crack that open.
On HEDQ? Did you already do that or no? Or is that coming up still? I haven't been paying attention to when HEDQ is happening. First week of July. Alright. I'll mark it on my calendar. Torch of Revocation. Why is this a story item? What follows is a musty list of items, use, clientele, and location. Items to be acquired: Doll of the Necromancer, Reanimation, Ashta Gedig, Eshpurta, Bone of the Abyssal Depth, Soul Settlement, Fifth Wind, Kendrick Moonshay, Torch of Revocation, Burning of Tormented Spirits, Anchor, Oscar Fever, burns a tormented soul's anchor. What does that mean? Apparently I can do that now, but I don't know what that means. There's... Get a load of all these good zombie lads. I'm gonna go upstairs now. And start looking around. Like, are you guys gonna stop me now? Nope.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. That portrait has been warded with necrotic magic.
Which portrait? This one. Beggar's Portrait. Arcana? No. No, not me. Oh, that's a nat one.
Flower and bloom as I know you can.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Gale, you do the thing. Pretty please. With my plus 11. You heard there was a celebrity in chat today? Yeah, you may have heard. Are we still good enough? Is this still good enough? Alright. We just literally needed not to roll a 1. I don't receive Thrumbo's note. Okay. What does your note say, Thrumbo? Today's abuse was the final straw. We are out of here. Carrion's reach extends on us so far. Gather whatever money you can to scrape together and give it to me. I'm going to go buy a small boat and we're going to road to freedom. Spread out and hide until tomorrow. Okay, sure. I don't need this. It was a hint to point me in the right direction.
Awaken, flower and bloom as I know you can.
Read, please. A series of writing exercises outlined by Thrumbo addressed to my brothers. Beneath the exercises, several misguided attempts to write the letters of the alphabet, none successful. He was trying his best.
Let's go.
But I don't think the Forgotten Realms has a equivalent of Sesame Street. If it did, what would host it? Like, is there something that is, like, Muppet adjacent in the Forgotten Realms? Red Carmine Mask and Viscera. Gold Pendant. Big Bird is an actual big bird. Oh my god, you're right. I never thought about that.
What to do? Can't keep me out.
You know, maybe I'll get this. That's a nope. That's a big nope. Lae'zel, I would like you to break this door, please. Like, why bother with finesse when you don't need to, you know? Okay, so that was like another way I could have just got inside of it. Big Bird is, and all the animal characters are druids. Okay, that makes sense. But what about like a Gonzo? How would one become a Gonzo? Like, we can get a Kermit and a Miss Piggy and a Big Bird with like all of this. But these druids can turn into animals, but they couldn't turn into animal. Goblin, okay. Goblins, red caps. You just gotta fuzz them up a little bit. The fireworks. Oh, yeah, I really feel like the fireworks has something hiding.
There is work to do.
Oh, lovely little pick-me-up.
So that's progress.
This guard caught you picking a lock. Perhaps you'd like to try the lock of your very own cell.
I would like to talk my way out of it. With intimidation. Go! Oh my god, we got a 20.
I believe you. For now.
Tai stick or die!
Gordash has got to be paying the mouth sync fees.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Okay, hold on. Turn-based mode.
A couple turns.
Dogs are walked? Hell yeah. Midnight dog walk? Complete.
Have to keep going.
Squiddlegins? Alright. Great. I got a Squiddlegin. Don't use that ladder. That's gonna take me up through the latch. Or the hatch.
Best avoid
Just consider that an accident then, shall we?
Pretty fucked up thing to do if you think about it. Laying an explosive trap inside of a room filled with explosives. Do you think the people upstairs heard that? Surely not. Aha! Your secrets. They will be mine.
Our tool will do the trick.
You can keep your 3 torches, weirdo.
What's inside?
The Archduke's leadership protection. Eh.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
A critical success. What are you? Smoke powder barrel. Oh, look what they want me to do. Look what they want me to do. How can I say no? How does one turn down such an offer?
You have my attention.
Liza, get over here.
Assume nothing.
Don't stand that close to the explosives that I am going to blow up.
Indolence breeds madness.
Well, it didn't matter. I apparently was still too close. There goes Gale.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
Okay. I blew up all of these explosives. I don't know if that was... Doesn't look like that was something I needed to do. It really felt like it was. Scruffy vagabond clothes. Probably not. Hold on, look at this. Look at this obvious door. That leads to other stuff, maybe. Are you gonna stop with the fire? Fantastic. Well,
I must keep going.
what if I press the button? Yeah, it closes it. Sure. But why would I need a button on this side? Unless I could get into here from somewhere else. Huh. Alright. Lots of good fireworks for combat down here. Well, they all got blown up, unfortunately.
Parchment quality of the Gazette. Ugh. Awful.
Ugh.
I've got a long road ahead.
You might know what I'm looking for if I get stuck. Right now, I'm trying to find missing body parts for the clown. Which are just kind of inside of random buildings. Oh, you meant for that door? I mean,
nothing.
yeah. Like if there's a lever or something hiding. I will gladly take a hint. Look out the window. You mean like this small little opening in here? one opposite the door.
Light on my feet.
I'm not seeing anything. You shoot lever out there? What? But what lever?
Indolence breeds madness.
I mean, if there's a lever there, I cannot see it.
Within reach.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
There was a lever down in the sewers. Or in a different hatch. Over here. Like, there was that one lever that I couldn't interact with at the beginning of stream. That was down this hatch. Can I shoot that one? Oh. Why would I ever think to do that? The lever is, like, pointed the other way. That's... alright. Yeah, sure. Sure. Yeah, like, if the lever was like this, I probably would have thought to shoot it before, but because it was pointed the other direction, I was like, I need to get up there to pull it. It's a small nitpick. It's whatever. But if you had not told me that, I definitely would not have done that. This salt-stained scrapbook contains a dozen envelopes glued to its inner pages. Perhaps these envelopes once contained letters, but now all are gone but two. Letter 1, to Winky. Oh, Winky, how I long to be away with you on the open seas, away from the grind old flood tide, away where I can love you freely and without fear, with my ability to charm fish from the waves. We'll never lack for food, and you know I never tire of your chowder. You were getting pissed off and I just decided to shoot it, yeah, and I guess it worked. The Moonshays! I'll show them to you, lass, and we'll dance on them silver beaches in the silver moonlight. But I don't want no trouble on our sea journey, so first I must make my peace with Umber Lee with a grand donation. Not much longer, Salty. Uh-huh. Look at all this stuff. Give me these individual pieces of gold, please. Just goes to show you, when you get angry, solve all your problems with shooting. Man. I mean, that's why Lae'zel didn't get freed at the beginning of the game, is that I didn't think to just shoot her cage.
Looks like a trap there.
I'd better be careful not to trigger that thing.
We'll try not to trigger this thing. Okay. Chat, at this point, if someone wants to just start directing me towards clown body parts, I will accept it. Because I don't feel like just wandering around the city trying to find doors that I haven't unlocked yet. Nice try, FBI agent. Damn it. You're right, I was trying to coerce you into doing something illegal, like backseating. I got a scroll of Ice Storm out of all of that. Huh. Alright, I guess start looking at houses that don't have things on them, maybe? Like this house. Maybe this one has something. Maybe this house has something.
Hammond worked harder than they did. He was still chipping away when I left last night.
Home of Lavernica, groundskeeper of Bloomdridge Park, lover of birds, bees,
Yeah, I did that
and
one already.
everything in between.
We could go for a walk. Would you like that? Mommy! Mommy! It's alright, Ben. Here's a tip.
Honest vendor.
Baldur's Mouth edition. Oh,
When your name is Honest Vendor, I don't know if I believe that.
Foul of a cultist's curse? Been addled by an absolutist incantation?
Uh-huh.
Not sure.
What are you selling?
Protection, of course.
He's an
Who
insurance
knows the
salesman.
horrors these cultists have up their sleeves? Can't be too prepared.
What do you got? Yep.
Satisfaction,
I have 3 necklaces and 3 rings. Get them before they're gone. Okay. Oh, no, I have been to this one already. This is Gortash's parents.
that would be the mind restoring charm.
And then there's Beehive General Goods. Imagine if this game forced you to use Identify to tell what magic items are. Ugh. Ugh. Nah, I don't really want to imagine that.
Everything is going to be alright. I promise.
You seen any gazetteers around? Need to see the new editions out.
Would be a hoot to have those vendors have items that are technically magical, but you don't know they do until they do totally mundane things until you buy them and then check them.
Best victuals and cures in the lower city guaranteed. What'll it be?
Give me that.
Anything else?
Let me into your basement.
Moving in.
I think I've already been inside of this one. Well, I clearly have been inside this one already. Yeah, And there was a body part in there, and I already got it. So we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't. Are there 8 pieces or are there 10 pieces? I can't tell. Like, do I count the one where we've like found his body used as a art display, or no? I honestly don't know.
The
Okay.
Blushing Mermaid, not my preferred drinking hole. In fact, hole may be the perfect word to
What about
describe
this place? Oh? Galbraithar's cellar. There's a hatch, apparently? Maybe? Who the hell are you? You're level 12? Okay, so you're probably important.
The you did at that age. He knows the 7 major arteries, the blind spots, everything.
Who?
That
What?
mind flare is done for.
What? What are you talking about?
Forgive me, I was speaking to myself. A habit solitude has encouraged. Galbraith Stredivas, Mind Flayer Hunter. My son is tracking one of the beasts as we speak.
Does your son need any help?
No. The more minds for an illithid to feast on, the greater the risk. As I know too well. I tried to save another and wound up retired. Permanently. My son has taken up the mantle. He fights tooth and nail every single day. I only pray it's enough. That I've done enough.
Uh-huh. You done your part, let us take it from here. We know how to deal with them.
It is rare to meet someone who doesn't fear mind flayers. You remind me of an old friend.
I've killed so many at this point.
Of his time. Here. He gifted me this. Call it thanks for setting me at ease.
Yeah, no problem.
They won't win, you know. The mind flayers.
You keep talking
Not
about
with
your
my
son.
Fighting the good fight. And you.
I got Abdel's Trusted Shield. Well, I only have one character that uses a shield. It's probably not as good as Viconia's Walking Fortress. Yeah, sorry. That shield's probably just gonna end up getting sold. I don't know what to tell you.
Best get going.
Can I go through this door, sir?
Better be cautious.
Never mind, the hatch is back on the first floor. Okay. Here, let me just close this for you.
This calls for careful footwork.
Why is that door in particular just no bueno? There's the hatch.
Don't give me trouble now.
What? Nice. I mean, that wall moves.
Nasty surprise. Caution is right.
Okay. Guys. Move out of the cloud kill. She died. Oh my god. Okay. Okay.
Take hero.
I need healing.
Get out of the poison.
Looking ahead.
Why can't I? What do you mean you can't reach it?
What am I to do?
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. What path lies before me?
Jesus Christ. Luckily, Raquel is immune to poison.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Where's the vent? Okay, that disabled all the... Disabled the cloud kill.
Very well.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Okay. Just so many traps.
Wonder what's past this.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Nice. Chain lightning, gale.
Trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
I mean, we've seen so many traps already, Gale. Katana! Oh no. This place is more dangerous than I thought. Why do you say that, Brungo?
Let's have a look.
What's triggering that response from ya? Did you say that you passed your perception check? Well, Gale said it, and he seems to have a smart head on his shoulder. He does have a 20 in his intelligence. And that means that you're a smart lad. A real thinky boy. And it turns on to Baldur's Gate 3 at 2:30 a.m. like a degenerate. Well, I mean, based on your sleep cycle, I wouldn't say that's being a degenerate. That's just living your life normally. Like, you doing something at 2:30 in the morning is like a normal person playing it at like 4 in the afternoon. Perhaps because he rose from humble beginnings before becoming a Duke of Baldur's Gate, Adrian made a habit of donning a hooded cloak and roaming his city streets incognito, observing the citizenry and taking the pulse of the town. He was an undercover boss. As he used to put it, it was on one of these urban excursions that I first met him at an outside table on the Elf Songs Terrace, where we both summoned the same server and ended up buying each other's ale. Oh, what a gas! We struck up a conversation, and upon finding that I was an adventurer, my friend plied me with questions about my trade as a monster hunter. He soon let slip that he once followed the adventurer's trade, and thereafter we met regularly to share a mug or two and talk tale and tactics. It was some 10 days before I realized my interlocutor was none other than the city's Grand Duke, by which time we were already fast friends, so I wasn't overawed at sharing a table with him. This is followed by a rambling account of Galbraith's history with Duke Adrian, consisting primarily of a list of stories Galbraith told the Duke about himself. Neat. Pumpkins.
More for me.
Alright. I think at this point, I'm gonna go do the murder tribunal thing, under the assumption that maybe some of the clown body parts are gonna be hiding inside of there. Because whenever I have found them, it has been tied to Orin. So if you go to, like, where Orin's just chilling, there might be a non-zero chance that we just come across a bunch of the clown body parts. I feel like this stands to reason pretty well. Also, hold on, there's just like a whole part of this map that's still covered in fog of war. Still got the fists in here that are my allies, which I appreciate. Nice survival checks, idiots. Way to go, team.
Oh yeah, he killed all the bad guys.
Oh yeah. In this pouch, I found a crossbow. Neat. This way, I think. You guys got anything interesting going on?
Tell you what, city's gone down the
Oh,
gutter
it's the Golden
recently.
Girls.
All these attacks. It's no good. God's not seen action like that in an age.
Alright, yeah, you got nothing of value to contribute. Okay. Oh, well, hold up. What's all this then? It's okay, random NPC. I've also haven't seen action in ages.
Something over there.
Hey. Bloom Ridge Park. What is this? Inside. Scroll of telekinesis. Well, it's random stuff. Fantastic news. I can make sublimate of whipseed. Can you do that? This leads to Baldur's Gate, right?
Do you think we could swim?
No admission to the upper city until further notice. Residents may queue up and wait.
Yeah, so we can't go that way. I feel like going to Baldur's Gate, going to like the upper city is basically like saying, hey, I'm ready to move on to like the final battle. And I don't want to do that yet. Okay. I don't feel like wandering around blindly trying to find clown body parts, so let's just hope to come across them. For the time being, I'm probably going to take a long rest before we do that, though. Just to replenish my spell slots, get everyone a full heal. Because the Murder Tribunal thing is, looks to be a dungeon. So we won't be able to do any of the heals. There was a lot of violence that happened over here. All because I tried to just get inside of this building. And some rat was like, no! Guards! Does it... I don't think we actually did anything of note today. So I don't think anyone's gonna have new things to say. Let's just go to bed. Good song. Good song. Pretty solid. Alright. Time to deal with the Orin stuff, I guess.
I'll give it a shot.
Boy. I sing the song of Illiran, who developed a Baldur's Gate. Wow.
Flaming fists this way.
I am not a flaming fist, but I will gladly impersonate one. Knock knock. God, so cozy, isn't it? That which lurks. They're death knights. Oh. Oh. Well, let's just see if there's anything this other direction first. Because I assume I'm gonna have to fight those.
Be wary.
Ooh, don't! No! God damn it, Shadowheart. Like, we saw it and you were just like, yeah, but what if I step on it instead? Alright, well, whatever. That's all that was down there. We've got basically one way to proceed. And that's with, you know, the super chill Death Knights.
Present me well from gifts thine own, or I shall rend thy flesh from bone.
I have the victim's hands.
A grasping hand, an offering vile. Enter now the Dreadlord's trial.
Alright, cool, that worked. They were like, hell yeah, severed hands, my dude. How'd you know it was my birthday? Isn't that which guards a guard? My god. You're so right, Brungo. Somebody VIP this guy. Oh, there's nothing up there. Catch these hands! Oh! And I just throw 4 severed hands at them. Like a deck of playing cards. Death Knight's like, oh! Hello, Echo. Oh, God.
Murder's progeny, child.
Hi, hello.
His most ill-trusted zealots.
Wow, you guys look stable.
Departed.
Prodigal servants. Each returns to do his bidding eternally.
Uh-huh.
This man is known to all Baldurians, and his presence sparks dread in the pit of your stomach.
What if I told you I killed Raphael? Would you be intimidated?
Before you is Saravok Arnechev, a Baalist who almost brought Baldur's Gate to ruin a century ago. Davella was right. Not just an imitator, but Saravok himself.
This is the court of the Dread.
God, this guy's voice. Holy shit.
I am its custodian. Here come those who seek to transcend. Aspirants of his most profane order. The would-be unholy assassins of Baal.
You know what voice this guy's reminding me of? Fucking Xehanort from Kingdom Hearts. But, you know, with actual emotion behind it. But it's got like that deep bassy gravel inside of the back of the throat kind of thing going on. How are you still alive? Are you the reason there are so many murders in this city? I want to become an unholy assassin. What should I do? What exactly is an unholy assassin? I have no business with Baal. I'll leave. How are you still alive?
A long while ago, my wretched sibling brought me back. The fairest of Baal spawn soul bound me.
You recognize Jolie from Knights of the Old Republic and Tartarus from Halo 2.
Worship death though I do.
It's a hell of a
I
voice.
refused it. I roamed the coast, gathering those who still held Baal in their black hearts. The cult survived, festering beneath the city, with me as the gate's everlasting poison. But no more, for poison is too slow a death. Now is the time for slaughter. With these killings, the glory of the Baal
like growling.
has risen beyond what we dreamed possible during those dark days. But the worship of my lord is led by another now. My granddaughter, Arin.
Ah, crazy runs in the
The
family.
youngest unholy assassin ever to follow in Baal's bloody trail.
He was in Kingdom Hearts!
And his chosen.
Was he Xehanort? Is he Xehanort? Do I have the touch? Do I have the power? No. Fuck. Alright, never mind. Never mind. He's Sebastian. Ariel! There's a bit of a contrast there. What does Orin have to do with the murders in the city?
She is the architect of Baal's design. Baal has never had a more gifted prodigy. Arin's gifts surpassed even her mother's. Her mother knew this, and she could not bear it.
Guess you had to be there.
When Arin was but 7 years old, she tried to smother the child as an offering to our Lord. I heard the screams. I ran to help. I feared for the child's life. But the cries were not Arin's. It was her mother's blood that soaked the sheets. Arin had cut off the very hand that tried to end her, and made a plaything of it.
His Savage just like, I was
And as
so
she
proud
toyed
in
with
that
her
moment.
dead mother's hand, a deep quiver rose up through her throat. The Lord of Murder speaking through the child. Lay not a finger on this child, he said, nor let any other, for this child will serve me with unholy ardor. Protect her in my name.
That's horrible. No child should have to go through that. Did you know that your daughter was planning to kill Orin? Your granddaughter killed your daughter? Your family sounds deeply disturbed. I can see why Baal chose Orin. You should have killed Orin for what you did. I didn't come here to become embroiled in your family drama. I came here to be baptized by Baal. That ain't happening. Your family sounds deeply disturbed.
My lord made his choice. I abided by his words. And so it is that Arin now leads his temple and draws aspirants to his creed. But Arin is not the subject of our judgment here today.
Are you going to be judging me?
You wish
No,
to
I do not.
become an unholy assassin of Baal.
But I needed to talk to you.
Approach.
Is the game going to be like, ah, good, you murdered so many druids. Ho 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 ho, you are perfect for an assassin of Baal. What does judgment involve exactly?
There is no better mirror in which to see the true nature of a killer than her victim.
Oh, no.
You took their hands from them. Now,
Oh,
I
okay.
will clutch one of their souls from the abyss, that they may show Baal who you are.
Okay, so this isn't going to work then. I have no interest.
This is where you reveal yourself.
I mean, I was going to get revealed either way.
You have been judged. You have been found wanting.
unworthy.
Yeah, it's fine.
You will make a most beautiful offering.
Let's fight. Let's just get this. Let's just go. Ooh, do we get unique boss music here? Where the hell is Mystic Carrion's lair? It's in the sewers. In the north west. Oh, Sabrok's level 16? Oh god.
Another day, another fight.
Alright, took one out. Absorbed Essence of Sedai. Guess I should probably read what he does. Legendary Resistance. And it has a plus 10 bonus to its next saving throw. It can be used 3 times. If you knock out this entity or flee from combat, it may harbor some resentment towards you, but will not remain. Yeah, sure. Absorbed Essence Sedai. It increases AC by 6. Exceptional Plate. You take 2 less damage from slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning. Extra attack. First Blood. On a hit, inflict bleeding upon targets that have max HP. Indomitable. When you fail a saving throw, you can roll again. Opportunity attack. Perfect Sentry. Can't be surprised. Can't be disarmed. Okay. And you guys' essence gets, like, transferred to him, I guess. When it dies, Savrok will heal him. Echo of Emilia... Aim Lisan? When Aim Lisan's ghost dies, Savrok attacks will heal him for 2 to 24 HP. Savrok will permanently hastened and will be unaffected by paralysis, restraints, or any attempts to reduce its movement speed. So are we supposed to take him out without killing these guys, I guess is the idea?
I will not tolerate him. This place shall be your grave.
Charm? You were not charmed, huh? Are you doing a second attack? Oh, I'm going on damage. Sanctuary and Warding Bond. What the hell is Warding Bond? And Sanctuary means I can't attack him, right? Can't be targeted by enemies, attackers, or spells. However, it can still take damage from spells that hits the AoE if the effect any attacks or harms another creature. And will receive Sanctuary blocked for 1 turn. What's Warding Bond? It's +1 bonus to armor class and saving throws and resistances to all damage. I mean, like, I had to take out these guys. Consume life essence that you have collected to cast any necromancy spell without consuming a spell slot. Well, I'm going to keep that in mind.
Need to act fast. Got to move.
Invalid target. Invalid target. What? Summon a wall of razor sharp blades that turn the area into difficult terrain and damage anyone foolish enough to come close to them. Oh. It's like a wall of blades, I see. Oh. Okay.
I will ascend.
I'm gonna be honest, that's pretty rad. Kind of a fan.
My path be true.
HP. And now we hunters mark him. I can attack him, but what if I... He's got... He saved the stunning strike. He saved the sun. I hit twice. That's insane. I'd like to heal for 10, please. Because that's just something that my gauntlets let me do every turn. Charm, please. Murderous Strikes 2? Hold on, what is Murderous Strikes, man? Murderous Strikes 3? Murderous Strikes 4? Stop? What? What the hell was that? Deathbringer's Legacy. Deathbringer assault at the end of his next turn. 20 to 200 damage. Okay. What was this murderous strike thing? Circle of Death. Dethrone. Circle of Death. Amasses share entropic energy around a creature. Okay, hold on. We're gonna do this. Blight. Dethrone. Okay.
Got to concentrate.
Guiding bolt. Okay. Lae'zel.
This is your end.
Go, go. Go, go, go. You can do it. Come on. So close.
You are playing with fire, Chucky.
Okay. Get Orin's Edison. We slew Justice Savrock and his murder tribunal. We should search his belongings to find a way into the Temple of Baal. We killed Justice Savrock and did not become unholy assassins. We killed the Baal spawn Savrock Anchev. We should check his nearby sacrificial chamber for any further information. Yep, okay. There's more to explore. What do you got on you? Amulet of Baal. On hit, inflict bleeding upon targets that have max HP. Map of Ball Temple. Sword of Chaos. On hit, regain 1 to 6 HP. Unfortunately, this is just not better than the silver sword that Lae'zel has. Deathbringer Sword. You gain dark vision up to a range of 3 meters. Or 15 meters. If you already have it. The number you need to roll a crit while attacking is reduced by 1. You can't be frightened and cannot be afflicted with other emotions. Is this really good on...
Eager for battle.
How's this helmet compared to what you got on right now? Attackers can't land crits on the Weaver. Resistance to fire damage and Graves Hunter's Mark. I think this is probably better. This effect can stack. Yeah, so if she's wearing this... Yeah, give this to Lae'zel. No more Hunter's Mark on Lae'zel, but let's be honest. It's not like I was using it anyway. Oh, there's a keyhole. Never in all the years of my craft have I felt I was carving my own tomb. This armored husk I once thought a man. He has trapped me here during the renovation. While he says I'm free to leave after the work is done, ill matter this god offers smell. I'm no fool. Legacy ledger, pouch. Appreciably cared for boots. Das boots.
Open up.
Do I want to let Lae'zel wear a shirt? The answer is no. Because I don't think Lae'zel would want to wear a shirt. Herein are logged the blood requisitions, the corpse wealth of our sacrifices taken from their dead hands. After chronicling and the assassin's claim of their own tithe, the remainder should be brought afore the temple's leader, no longer the butler as in past times. What follows is a detailed financial log of loot from the dead targets, always accompanied by indulgent purple prose describing the cause of their death. We found a ball of Samuel on Savrok's body. It may help us enter the Temple of Baal. Which is just right over there. Okay, sure.
Never a dull moment.
Drink a potion, I think. Please. Sweet. Plenty good. Oh, there's a ladder. Does this look around to anything of importance, or is it just another path around? Okay. Whoa!
Citizen! Get me out of here!
What are you doing here?
Citizen! Thank the gods you're here! My wrinkles are starting to chafe. As an officer of the law, I demand you free me at once.
I mean, I will, but you could be kinder about it.
Come on, open up.
Get here and free me at once! Thanks for freeing me so quickly. No idea what those Barlist Burks had planned with me, but those chains were starting to chafe. Though I do wish you'd figured this all out before I, put the blame for Father Lorgan's murder on that poor refugee.
Uh-huh.
Well, at least it's over now.
I didn't do it for you. I did it to gain access to Orin. If I know Ball, this isn't over.
You might not be finished. I am. It's plain to see that I'm well out of my depth here. But you gave these reprobates a proper seeing to. You clearly have what I don't. Courage, insight, heroism. The city needs you. I overheard these pigs talking. There's a Baal temple deep within the old Undercity that the cult is using.
Yeah, I think I know where you're talking about.
It was destroyed by a group of heroic sorts. Let's hope history repeats itself, eh? This place is foul as piss. I'm out of here.
You are welcome. Complete investigate the murders. Great. Valera's spare pipe, Valera's hookah, Valera's trunk bomb, Valera's snuff, and Macedonia Memoirs Volume 1, Investigator Valera. Let's do it. This lightly crumpled personal missive parchment, humming with Mount Cestia's radiance, boasts sporadically recorded entries in a Holophant's life. Bloody planteurs, I tell them every time they deploy her. If you send someone to observe the Blood War, there's danger they could be recruited. Every time they say it's a minor heresy. Why? Zero wouldn't be the first to fall. Lathander's light doesn't reach that far down into the plains. They say crime doesn't pay around here. They say that it is in a world of purest good, who would have motive to do evil. They also say the path to hell is paved in good intentions. So which is it? Of course they don't really know. Hypocrites, the lot of them. It's just one bloody adage after another up here. What if you ask what any of them mean? Why? Who? What? No one's interested. Lulu's no help either. She's a model Oliphant. A perfect example, my superiors are quick to remind me. And she's fallen for Zariel's act, hook and all. No, it's not an act. Zariel believes what she's saying. She's just wrong, foolish, and Lulu's a fool to believe it too. It's official. I departed from Baldur's Gate at the earliest opportunity, spreading conspiracy, disorderly drinking. First, I don't know there was a prohibition in place. Second, if you don't want me drunk, don't send me to the Feywild. Gnomes have the best mead. And all the other allegations weighed against my person have tipped my reputation over the edge of a cloud down to Toril. Of course, it's not phrased like that. Your sense of justice is needed by the mortals. Baldur's Gate has a lively tavern scene. Piss off. I know what they're really thinking. Pains the trunk, the lot of them. Not to say I told you so, but my connection tell me. Zariel's broken code to intervene in the Blood War. If only someone had warned them. Apparently she killed a horde of Yengol's ghouls run rampaging down here in Toril. Her heart's in the right place. It's a shame her sword isn't. She's too reckless to be let near the Blood War, and I reckon this is just the beginning. But alas, I've picked up a rather handy new phrase since setting up in Baldur's Gate. That's none of my business. A little insight into the pissy flying elephant lady. Small gilded chest. Well, I would like to see what it's got inside of it. So I would like to unlock it, please. And thank you. Memoirs of My Death. This is a memoir described in detail the visions of Baal seen by Savrok Enchev after his death in the Baal temple centuries ago. The brethren often ask me what was it like to die. They expect me to present a warring conflict, the humiliation of defeat against the honor of sacrifice. But once dead, it is impossible to think of oneself, of life, for you are in Baal's own embrace. Baal's domain is a red wasteland in a starless sky, halted in time before the collapse of the final sun. There I wandered, tasting the end of all things. I was dragged back from the precipice, bound to a living husk again by my mocking sibling. I resented it at first. I had forgotten how to breathe, to eat, all the animal functions of the petty who clung to life. But when I was cruelly resurrected, my faith was bolstered more through my death than it could be through life. I would bring about Baal's perfect finale. The melting of the crimson sun against the lakes of blood. It will happen. This world will be carved in his image. Okay. We now know how to gain access to the Temple of Baal, but Orin won't be happy that we dismantled the Myrtle Tribunal. We must reach the temple and rescue her victim before she learns this. Valera feels indebted to us for having saved her from an untimely death. She and her City Watch are prepared to support us in the final battle. Okay, okay. Find a way to access the Temple of Baal. I mean, okay. Why is it pointing me in here still? Is there like a way out? Oh, there's a door. Wait, no. What the hell? There was no way out of that room. I don't know what this is trying to tell me. I'm guessing they want me to go back to the sewers. So I've dealt with the Murder Tribunal and I've dealt with the Steel Watchers. So I think we're at the point where we can take out both Orin and Gortash, right? Of the two, I think Orin is probably the one I should take care of first. Because she's unstable. Undercity units. Find a way to access the Temple of Baal. Wait, so did I miss something? Is the Temple of Baal down there? Because I thought that door was where they wanted me to go, but I guess not. We now know how to gain access to the temple, but Orin won't be happy. It's the sewers? I'm so confused. It's like leading me in. It's like leading me in circles.
Let's see.
The vessel returns, most shamefully unleaking.
I haven't handed a ball, let me pass.
You hold proof of faith, but to hold and deserve are different. How have you proven yourself in the Dreadlord's eyes?
I am one of Baal's unholy assassins. I slaughtered the murder tribunal?
Unorthodox. But a show of faith nonetheless. Walk in blood.
Okay. What? Is my map just, like, glitching right now? Like, why is it... Like, you see this on the map? But it's like, I don't know, man. Like, this is clearly where they wanted me to go, right? Like, give me the pop-up like, you're in the Temple of Baal now. Please. Parchment. To gain admittance to the Baal Temple, you must cross Manslaughter Chasm. But if you're weak, like this aspirant, the Far Slayer will deny you passage. Defeat him or die. Manslaughter Cavern. Neat. Sounds cheery.
Spot for an ambush.
Okay, we're about to be ambushed then.
What's next? Perfectly hidden. Best step softly.
Okay, well. Ballast ritual target. As part of the challenge down at the temple, the afflicted entity has become the target of a chanting cultist, the Farseer, who can cast Baal's power word kill. Once its profane ritual ends, exiting the Farseer's chanting range of 55 meters makes you invulnerable to the effect. Slaying the Farseer stops the ritual and wins the conflict. Okay. And he's... where is he? He's up there.
Oh, so much for peace. Can't slow down.
Meow. Go monk, go monk, go monk. Yo, I am now next to you.
Heading there.
Where are all of these people? Oh, they are up there. I see. It says killing the ritual guy will end the conflict. So our goal should be just to survive and kill him, right? So what if I just dimension door next to him with, like, Lae'zel? I walked forward. That's a shame. Okay, that's too far. And target's out of sight. Okay, okay. I guess... Dash, and then shield yourself. Throat punch. Strangler Luke.
Unleash me.
I don't have the planar door anymore. Okay. What if I shadow step up here, right? Well, I tried to murder them, but they unfortunately did not fall into the chasm. They survived.
Time to strike. I will not know failure.
Raquel, I'm gonna need you to just beat the crap out of this guy. He's only got 68 HP. Oh god, you've made it next to me. Can't use reactions because you're dazed.
Take you.
Okay. He has so many stacks of unstoppable. Are you kidding me? Yeah, you can punch me like 8 times and it'll be okay.
Taking position.
Still kicking. Okay. Manglin Abbey. Charmed? Oh, hell yeah. No, no, no. You will not be hitting me anymore. Did he teleport? God damn it.
Got to press on.
And knocked prone. What? What? Fucking jumping mechanics, man. Okay. It's like, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You can... The game will show you that you can make that jump, but then... just runs straight into the fucking... Ugh.
These boots have seen everything.
Man. that Gale. So if this thing teleports again. Don't care. God. Zeldy, what's up? Okay, well, I guess the fight isn't over. I'm on vacation. Keep Mr. Streamer hydrated in the absence. Thank you, Zeldy. I appreciate you for swinging by even while on vacation. The people that were up there are just like not part of the combat anymore. That's fine by me. Okay, we're done. Not gonna let me.
How much further can I go?
All right. Well, luckily Gale saved past all of his death saves, so we're fine. Let's take a short rest, everyone. Raquel gaining the ability to just regain 10 HP every turn is... it's pretty good. I gotta admit it. It's pretty good. This guy had nothing on him but a dagger. Great.
No trap. Something over there.
It's right there. Let me read it. Alright, well. Guess I'll have to do it the hard way. Strangled Death Manifesto. This sweat-blotted letter looks unfinished, perhaps even unsent. To my fellow blood brethren, if you are reading this missive, know that you number among my most trusted confidants. Also know that if you betray my trust, my hands will grip your throat with the steadfast embrace of a long-parted lovers. So, yes. Of late, my friends, I have felt a calling when my fingers meet each other around a windpipe, as if there is a voice whispering sweet nonsense into my ear as I tear the breath from my quarry's lungs. I think I am chosen by our Lord of Murder. Perhaps even related. Yes, my brethren, I will stake my claim on a legacy of murder, a throne of blood. I will challenge Lady Orin to her birthright, and if my grip stops her gasps before she flays my skin from bone, I will become Strangler Luke, son of Baal. Now, to self-come with catch your title before sending. This one's rubbish. Strangler Luke?
Better not be cursed.
Wow.
Lord of Murder shall perish.
Oh my. I'm just gonna drop this letter. Grilled pork leg. Grilled pork belly. I will gladly take it. I am encumbered. Because of course I am. There. The load has been split amongst my party members.
Eager for battle.
Direct me.
No time to dally.
Yeah, I probably should have just done that so much longer ago.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Just make it so that Raquel isn't carrying, like Zavis said a stream or two ago, 17 backpacks.
If not over.
Do you think that there's a mod for this game where you could, like, visually have all the backpacks showing on your character? Just to, like, show how stupidly overweight you are with random bullshit? I imagine that's gotta be, like, pretty hard to program, actually. Rats! So many rats.
They swarm when an elder brain is near. We must be close to its hiding place.
To the Elder Brain's hiding place?
Back. We must have all the nether stones before we approach the brain.
Yes, correct. I thought the nether brain was near Baldur's Gate. Not down. It's also down here? Okay, sure, sure. I see. Yeah, I think I'm convinced that some of the way markers on the map are bugging out right now. This way.
Chaos will be sown from their passage.
Apparently there's a lot down here.
So saith the wise Alondo.
Though it's all kind of just like a long path. It doesn't really branch out much. Oh, a waypoint. Okay.
Alondo did not see. He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
Alondo? I have that guy as a commander. There's the waypoint. Okay.
Trap. Be cautious.
Where? Okay. the complete lack of music, but the droning screeches.
Step carefully.
It
There's a
is
trap.
a good tone setter, at the very least.
But Alondo did not see. He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
Hmm. Oh boy. Charred Goblin. Oh my.
There's a trap.
Alondo did
Arranged with some intent.
He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
Okay, well. Who are all you guys? You have unique names. Writhing Alex. Hey!
I know this head.
Dribble's head.
It belongs to Dribbles the clown.
Plenty more to find. Shouldn't be difficult. The
The
killer seems quite proud of their accomplishment.
The effigy Aim Lizan, who grasped divinity. What use her betrayal? She thought herself perfect but forgot the one she served. Any more? Okay. It would be too much to ask for there to be multiple clown body parts. But hey, we found one, which is did meet my expectations. I'm hoping that there will be more. Okay, this was like one of the branching paths that I saw earlier. Okay. It does loop back down to where I was before. Good to know. I was worried that it was just going to keep going. But it all has to end eventually. Chest. What's in the chest? What's in the box? Nothing. Okay, let's go there. I'm hoping we'll find more clown body parts down here, but the head does feel like it's the last one that you're supposed to find. It's right there. It's right there.
Trap. Be cautious.
Take heed. I see a trap.
Trap. Be cautious.
Good. Great. Spectacular.
Trap. Be cautious.
Next to it as well. Yeah. Oh boy.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Alright.
Stone seals this chamber against the world. The Baal amulet trembles in frightened awe.
Religion? Religion's intelligence, so... I'm gonna let Gale try and take a
You do
look
not
at it.
discover truth. In these symbols you see a chill draft strikes as you turn.
As if distant eyes are watching.
My magic.
Stone seal. The Baal amulet trembles in frightened awe.
We had one shot. Okay. And also defaulted back to Raquel, so it might be one of those. This is for your main character type deals.
You return once you cross this threshold.
Oh. Oh, there's a lot of people in there. Is that Orin? Is that her? That looks like her. Big old skull. Okay. We can't save.
There's no time to waste.
How am I spell
Lovely day
slots?
this. For now.
I'm going to do a bunch of this. And then I'm gonna have Shadowheart use one of those long rest potions. That I've got. I should have 4 of.
My faith protects me.
That's all. Yep, that's real good.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Why must the Dead Three be so obvious and ugly with their decor? Blood and bones, bones and blood. Pointy nonsense. At least Shah had some panache.
I can agree with that.
Oh, darkness and anger. Gripping the
Is that all you gotta say?
gore on the wall. Pulp.
Alright, cool. Yeah, you got nothing really useful to say. God, I'm gonna have to fight all these people, aren't I?
A common pelt. Though yours has a rather appealing
Jesus, you're all just so overtly evil. Like, maybe I shouldn't be surprised by the murder cult being filled with a bunch of weird psychos. But here we are.
Few mutilate with Orin's skill.
Oh, good, she's an unholy assassin.
Exquisite. It is a rare honor to see her work. Relish it.
Rescue Orin's victim. Yenna! We found Orin's victim tied to an altar. We should be careful as we approach. When you say be careful, do you mean
No one back home will
turn
ever believe
invisible?
this.
She's knocked out.
On my way.
Okay, well, I thought maybe I could, like, help her or whatnot, but it doesn't look good.
Hush, hush, shh. I hear footsteps trip-trapping on the Murder Lord's stones. It refused the Murder Lord's command and comes crawling into his sanctum with the tyrant unpulped.
Don't worry, he's next.
I know what you did. Spilled my grandfather's crimson. He was mine. He showed me how to slice and slit. He guides my dagger still.
She is unsettling.
Did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save? Only the blades can offer salvation.
Please don't kill her. Vortash is dead. I left him rotting on the foot of the fortress. Anything you do to her, I will inflict on you 100-fold. You said Bal wanted us to fight. He will reject this offering. Try... Maybe? This just needs to be a 2. Or a 3. Okay, yeah, we managed to persuade.
You do not lie, underling. It is your blood I am destined to spill. Your death spit will stain these walls, little lamb.
Oh, your hair.
Murder should have been exquisite. A crypt-born effigy to greet Bal's bleeding dawn. And now it will be nothing.
Oh no. Oh no, what a shame.
To me, Father.
Oh, good.
Set my flesh to your unholy purpose.
Oh. Oh, oh dear. Orin, level 12, Deathbringer of Bal. I would like to examine. Friends. Well, I cast Friends on her. Slayer form. Affected has embraced its savage compulsions, allowing it to assume its Slayer form. Unstoppable 7. Dark Vision, Evasion. Lets you dodge out of the way of certain spells. Fast Hand, gain an additional bonus action. Immutable form. Spells that alter someone form have no effect on you. Magic Resistance, Perfect Sentinel. Reliable Talent. When you make an ability check with a skill you are proficient in, using it as a 10, you make 2 additional attacks after having your main weapon. Use your lightning quick reflexes to protect yourself. Okay, so she's a rogue. Are you guys also all unstoppable? Oh my god. Cannot harm. Oh, okay. These cultists are not a part of the fight. They have Sanctuary on them. At least for now. And what do you got? Aura of Murder. This one does not have Unstoppable. Can I still stun Orin, even if she doesn't take it? Yes? Great.
Stalker of Gehenna's wastes, take our zeal, take our blood.
takes concentration. Ugh. Okay. Just delete all these unstoppables, please. Thank you, Gale. No, thank you. No slow. Your time is up, is it? What is this? Bolt of Celestial Light. Oh my, this has just been hiding, huh? Oh. Boon of the Unstoppable on Ball. Unstoppable 7 again. I see. Not enough. Oh, not enough actions. Okay.
The flaying queen, an heir of murder. Take our strength.
One, two, three, four, five, six. I wonder if her unstoppable gets like reduced if you take out these guys. Must take a short rest. I see.
Victory awaits.
Lae'zel. I think this will do it. This'll do it. Kill Orin while our cultists are performing their ritual chant. Sure did. Orin's Gore Pile. Set leather armor +2. Mutilated Carapace. Formless Star. You gain +1 to attacks and damage rolls while shape-shifting or disguise. Yeah, this is whatever. Short Sword. Crimson Mischief. Prey upon the weak. This weapon deals an additional 1 to 4 piercing damage against targets with 50 of your HP. Altar Key. Netherstone Pommel Bloodthirst. That's her Netherstone.
Where am I? I don't like this dream.
Am I still in combat? I am still in combat. Okay. still have Sanctuary cast in them. Oh, we here. We just... Well, we killed Orin. Orin is dead.
Time to press ahead.
They all have Sanctuary cast on them. That's such garbage.
Prostrate before your throne of blood. Heed our prayer. Heed your call.
Yeah, the gimmick of we turn invisible at the end of every single one of our turns is not a fun one. Also, for some reason, Lae'zel's character is just gone.
Prostrate before your throne of blood. Heed our prayer. Heed your call.
Welcome. Did I hit one? I did. Great.
Swords meet sorcery.
Fury. I am death. Taste my fury.
Try me.
Just one guy, one invisible guy.
Anything of use?
So lame.
Heading there.
Victory is assured.
Fireball. Got your ass.
Victory awaits.
Hello, Pritz's underscore vlog. You know, I was just not interested. Just not interested. A metallic clang. You have robbed another god of his chosen. Stand back and admire a job well done. Reflecting on your tick week, it could have been better. This will take forever to come out. I've done a good job.
A glint of light on something in the blood catches your eye.
Yeah, the nether stone.
Another stone.
That's two.
To Gortash, then. I'm sure his enthusiasm will be boundless.
I mean, no.
Seek him out. He is all that stands between us and the Elder Brain.
Yeah, let's go take out Gortash too. Why the fuck not? Yo, how you doing, Yenna?
You came for me.
No, they killed Grub!
She killed Grub.
No!
I don't like it here. I'm going home.
We were really hoping that we wouldn't lose the cat. Man. Oh, it keeps going. We can go that way. Oh, shit. Okay. Man. He was such a good cat, too. He was suffering from so much anxiety. Probably was worried about being eaten, and then that happened.
Nobody can control rain, and it knows it. We must seize the third stone before it breaks free.
Experiment on Kruvor. You know, I don't really want to read about the fucked up stuff they've been doing.
Should mind my step.
Orin's chest key.
Orin relished tormenting this poor soul.
A plan for chaos. How weakly the city slumbers above, safe behind its walls, and forgets what lurks below, it must be reminded. If the tyrant wishes them to suckle his accursed teat, I can make them crave it. My sweet assassins set to stalk their hearts, their hearths, and stifle their throats. My changelings will turn the very face of hope against them. Master choking apprentice, father hacking down son, the city will butcher itself soon enough, and the lordling will be powerless to stop it. Is this the locked chest? Let me just grab her key then.
Always room for more?
Orin's mother. I mean, we heard about her murdering her. And she just kept her? Jesus. Evasion plans, yeah.
Open up.
Purple worm toxin. Crawler mucus. Coat your active weapon with poison. The target must succeed a con saving throw or become paralyzed or poisoned. Jesus Christ, that's really good. Blood envy for the unworthy. Oh, my stupid slaughterkin. How many thousands will you mutilate before you learn to make their blood spill worthy of Father's altar? You deceive your god with these mindless flayings in our temple. No, my temple decays because of it. It can't be so. It mustn't be so. The favorite of Baal must be one worthy of his name, one who serves him and only him. If you insist on shouldering the yoke of these other so-called chosen, then I will craft you a better one, a worm to make you mindless as the altar meets you butcher, and I will restore this temple in Baal's true image, a glorious vision built atop your festering corpse. Uh-huh. We decided not to accept Gortash's proposition to switch, blah blah blah. We can now take out Gortash. He's an easy target. Confront the Elder Brain. We've obtained Orin's Netherstone. We found Dribble's head. There's still... God, how much more of Dribble's is there? Severed arm, severed foot, head, leg, pelvis, torso. There's like another arm, I guess, that we're missing. Ah! So you guys are cool that I killed Orin? Apparently.
Begone. Before I set...
To let such a weakling leave unharmed.
But it is such a weakling. Okay, yeah, sure. Yep, it still is pointing here for some reason. Okay. Temple of Ball done. This leads to the Elder Brain, so we don't want to go there yet. There's another path over here. Yeah. You know, there could be clown. There could be clown parts hiding in there.
Hatched up. Pushing on.
I mean, we're definitely gonna be taking another long rest before we do. What am I thinking? Before we fight Gortosh anyway, so I'm fine with just using my other short rest to top off here. Here we go.
A couple turns should do it.
Come on, show me Clown Corpse. Silver key. I'll take it. All that's back here is a chest. Sure, sure. Elixir of the Colossus. Drink it to increase your size. Be big. Become big large. Oh god, another one. Alright. Kuchibi. I think the one that came into chat yesterday, I don't think I actually banned it. Which makes me think that there's gonna be more popping up in here now. The weird thing is, like, they usually at least follow first so that you can, like, find them. But I think they've learned otherwise. Split pea soup. Man, you're telling me there's a big old pile of corpses over here, and not one of them has a part of dribbles on them? Man. Man. Okay, hold on. We still got more to look at here. Strangler loses again. Strangler Luke loses the Knucklebones cast again. 4th time this 10-day. We all know how much he hates gut bucket duty, so let's line up and mock him while he carries them out. Ha ha! You have to carry out the bucket of entrails. Why don't you strangle yourself something that can help you with that? Hey. A stained record that alternates between two different handwritings, one thick and measured, the other slanted and erratic. I did it again, didn't I? Struck keen, didn't I? Picture it. Helm and cloak in. Partier stumbles to the latrine, bends over the bowl, vomits everywhere. All I need to do is drop a brick from behind. He's done. A most glorious, most keen kill, my friend, but it shudders in comparison to my recent escapade. Poisoned was the key, and it was on the key! The poor creature reached for the key to lock her homestead, secure herself, and sealed her fate. We talking poison, are we? My last one was cooking a stew. Smelled bloody lush, too. Plenty of meat. Lamb, I think. Reckon it was a big celebration. Enough to feed a family. Maybe even a whole street. It was missing one ingredient to my estimation. Had it in his cupboards, too. Right there. Lie. Plenty of lie. Oh, how they gurgled, my friend. A wonderful chorus. Dropped a thin barb of steel into stoop. She slurped it up. It lodged straight in the back of the gullet. Choked to death on soup and blood. Found a lonely chef bent over a bubbling vat of broth. It was simple, easy, just push and held his head. Felt like barely a moment passed before he did. The elaborate one-upmanship continues in a similar fashion. Jeez. You think that's crazy? Etc., etc. Bless me. The ladders, I see. Okay, come on. Oh, yeah, no, we're back here. Okay. Yeah, I think we've explored this. Alright. Back to Baldur's Gate. Okay. Check there, check there, check there, checked there. Baldur's Mouth, that's the Gazette. Did I check the house across from the Gazette? What is this? Just Undercity. Did I make a marker? No, that's not a custom marker. That's a quest marker. Okay. The barrels.
Turning a blind eye.
The wrong sort. I burned that vial.
Right, I remember this. The prison, which leads to this. Yeah, so this isn't anything. Nick with the hydrate. What's up, Nick? I'm keeping the streamer honker, like Zelia. Honkered indeed. Attacks or cast a spell. How goes, my dude? We murdered the beef jerky lady. And I know you may be like, oh no, but she was so hot. She killed the cat. We found out that Grub is in fact dead. I'm sorry to spread the news.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
You watched a free concert with 175,000 of your closest friends. Wow, so cool.
Here we go.
The most jacked Nick you ever did see? Perhaps you did. Turns out there's nothing of interest inside of there.
Need to find a way forward.
Puggies. Right now, Nick, we're on a endless run around the city to find severed clown body parts. And I just don't...
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
No thanks. Not a fan? Too bad. It's like the last thing that we gotta do before... It's like, yeah, it's like one of the last side quests that I got on the go right now. The problem is that there's like no clues or indication as to where any of it is. You just kind of have to stumble across them. Maybe there's some kind of like visual shorthand that I haven't noticed. Forge of the Nine. Alright, well, this is a new place I have not been to, so maybe. I think that was 2 20s. Bunch of ingots and a chest. A pleasurable deal. The shocking truth. The truth may just shock you. Not good enough. Not good enough. That'll do, though. Silver ingots. We got ingots. Ingots for days. So, I can just take all this stuff. I guess not stealing, because I feel this place feels like it's abandoned. And if that's the case, question just for fun. Yes, Avis. Go ahead. You have Nick's permission. A pleasurable deal. Have you noticed you can tell if you pass or failed a skill check before the result displays based on the audio? Nope. No, I have not. Oh, you mean like when it pops up and it goes like, meow. Does that mean like you've already failed? This is an excerpt from the play A Pleasurable Deal, banned in no fewer than 4 cities for its lewd content. Its scandalous nature led to a number of widely distributed and illicit printings. Cool, that was all. Cool. Narrator, come here, fair folk, a tale now lost to time. In grief this man well sunk to depths sublime. A gift he sought to win his lady's heart. A Cambion smiled, for now the game did start. Enter Robert, male tiefling, crying. Carlise, stage right. Flash of smoke. Carlise. Weep not, young man, though free your wife has fled, and comfort found in Carmad's arm in bed. She licks her lips and cries his name, oh my, and now seek you to be the apple of her eye. Robert. How does a stranger know such things, I ask? Carlise. I watch you from the shadows, and I see your shame and grief for nature's malady. You seek to win your lady and her bed, to have your name upon her lips instead. You know my curse, my pain, my grief, my woe? Of course I know you seek a larger hoe, to plow fair maid and sow a seed to grow. But lack do ye a mighty horn and mast, with which to guide a maid to bed and fast. Whew. Whew. Scandalous. Truly smut-worthy. Alright, well, I'm here, and that's it? That's all that was in here? Oh, wait. Yeah? Huh. There's just a bunch of stuff. Well played. What if I do a bellows? I was really hoping that this place would have something. But I guess not. Wait, there's a door over there. Across the way. And it's boarded up.
He's not been near a razor in months.
Exactly as young Dalla made me. Never felt so liberated.
Oh, it's you. It's you again. It's the Hillberry house. Have I seen your updog? Not recently. Wait, I'm over here. Oh, never mind.
To do.
To think, if someone hadn't intervened.
And what about this house along here?
And don't push. There's enough for everyone
sorry, sir. Thank you, sir. God's bless.
So next to it is the Elf Sung Tavern, which I for sure have been inside.
What would you do with a decapitated head anyway?
Okay, I have not. I don't think I've been inside here.
I can think of a thing or two. Nothing good, though.
I'm never eaten at the Elf Song.
Oh, is that blood? No. No, it's just Tim Armbrust. Hello, Tim.
What are you doing here? This is a private home, understand?
You're the first person who's had a normal reaction to me coming inside of their house. I like you, Tim. What the hell are you doing in my home? Get out! Roger. Perception.
That's useless.
Well, well, well. What secrets do you be hiding? Missed payment. I'm gonna... Allow me to read your dirty laundry, Armburst. My organization helped with the finances and the understanding that you'd repay your debt promptly. Imagine my disappointment when the debt came due and instead of a sack of coins, all you sent me was a string of wet excuses. Now, I know you're an honest man who loves his family, so you'll work hard to put things right between us. But I can't ignore a missed payment. My people will be there tomorrow to collect a late fee, and they'll come back every 10 days until you clear your debt or they're forced to terminate our contract. I hope I've made myself keen. Hydrate! Thank you. Am I winning, son? We killed Orin. I am now looking for Dribble's body parts. So we're just kind of wandering around the city, checking houses that I don't think I've been inside yet. So far, we haven't turned up anything. There's no time to joke! Somebody find Nick's updog! Okay, maybe in the graveyard.
Lily. My sweet girl.
Shush, honey. The Mortark is here.
Hello?
Breathe it in. The damp.
Oh yeah, you're right, you're weird.
How might I be of assistance?
The young girl at the grave's trying to perform necromancy?
Helen will forgive her. There is no sin greater than
Necromancy? Unbelievable! That is punishable with an obliterate. Uh-oh.
I don't like pizza.
She's gone to go yell at the child! Look at all these mausoleums. Hello.
Nina. The soil reeks of Merkel's venom. Now is the time for truth.
Quick reminder, I know some of the new chatters might not know that he said that about pizza.
I was gonna raise my big brother from the dead.
You need to remind them constantly.
Because I miss him.
What do you miss about him?
I miss his laugh. How he made everything less scary.
You're scary.
Do you feel that warmth in your heart at his memory? Death does not mean you're apart. He is here every time you speak of him. But necromancy does not give life. It twists death.
You miss how much I hated pizza
Whatever
and frog
abomination
fractions.
you summon will not be your brother. I swear
Frog Fractions is just not a video game. Wake me up. Wake me up inside. Necromancy can't bring your brother back.
But Merkel's Book of the Dead says it's the only way.
Merkel's.
Merkel?
Sweet child. How about this? We will meet every sunset to discuss and honor your brother.
Back in the day, we would go to a Great
You'll
Pizza
see
Festival,
there
but
is
now he is a
peace,
hater.
not
God,
fear
Man, Two Guys is so good.
That would be
Such
nice.
good. People
I
change.
look forward to it.
War.
And you.
War never changes.
Thank you for alerting me to Nina's plight. I fear what would have happened had you not intervened.
I think we're gonna beat Baldur's Gate on Saturday, guys. I think it's gonna happen. We just need to go beat up Gortash, and then we need to go deal with the Elder Brain.
Right here.
And, I don't know, hopefully find Dribbles. Honestly, I might... Oh. Honestly, I might just look up the location of Dribbles' body parts. Because, like, I just don't want to wander more. I'm so done with wandering around. Let's see. Checked there, checked there. Checked all of these. Checked this. Maybe not this? You're sure Dribbles is in the court? Yeah, I don't think he is. Like, maybe in this area? Oh man, there's so much.
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
Have I checked though in the court? Like in the where Gortash is? No, I haven't gone there yet. But from my understanding, like everything to do with Dribbles is tied to Orin, and I don't think you would. There's like any Orins like the basketball court. No, I didn't check the b-ball court. Got him. I have been got. I did get got. I can't believe how God I got. It's the cobblers again. I have checked this place. This is the old Garlow's place, yeah. So check there, check there. The Def did not even find half of Dribbles. Well, we're over half by a couple. And we've happened to just stumble across some amount of Dribbles. It's just, I really want this this like undead clown and the sassy necromancer that comes along with them to help me in the fight against the Elder Brain. Is that too much to ask? I think not. Haha! Haha! Oh! Oh! This is absolutely where Dribbles is. Guys, someone find it. There's a hatch.
Perhaps a publicity disaster.
No one fixes anything unless it hurts them personally.
Trap disarming kit, gimme. Some alchemy stuff.
Looks like a trap there.
I would like to disarm that trap. Beholder's Iris. Potion of glorious vaulting. A spectator corpse. Holy shit.
Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
You know what I'm kind of bummed out with? We've seen spectators, so we did not get a beholder. I say, having not gotten to the final combat yet. Would it be too crazy for a beholder to show up at this point? Not sure. But I feel like if you're gonna make a game of Baldur's Gate, you know, based on 5e, like we've seen a dragon in this game. Granted, we haven't like had to fight one. But we have seen a dragon. Not seeing a beholder is wild to me. Enver is your blood sweet. Gortash, what a specimen. I wonder about you. The wizard Arenicus managed to adopt the Slayer by inhibiting or imbibing the divine essence of a god's child, tricking Baal into thinking the wizard was one of his own. If I managed to imbibe the blood of this Enver Gortash, could Lord Bane be tricked into descending his power onto me? To think I am chosen? I shall tell Lord Gortash who I am. That soon I shall command an army in Menzo Berenzan, and be an eligible daughter of its most powerful house. I shall write a proposal, offer alliance in exchange for a consistent supply of Bannet blood. Aha. Ashes. Dragon egg. Artificial leech. Bone saw. I don't want a bone saw. Writings about Baal, corpses being dissected with the leeches, giant spider with clown body part inside of it. Are you kidding me? Nothing? Was the Mind Flare parasite the reason I came down here? I mean, I guess.
Eager for battle. Like its will be done.
I got so excited that we would find found body parts down here.
Let's have a look.
Instead, it was just more mind flayers stuff. Truly a disappointment. Oh. Okay. So that house I had not checked yet, but it was not available. Okay, hold up. What about like this over here? It's so hard to tell sometimes where you have and haven't been.
It's alright, Careful.
It's Lorna's house.
People don't bloody look where they're walking.
Blah 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 blah.
That's right. Folk these days have no manners.
Yeah, no, I've already been in there. Okay. I think.
Please, don't you? Criminals.
Yeah, there's a hatch in there that... It wouldn't show me that hatch unless I've already been inside. I assume. Yes, I've been in there. Okay. So been there. I mean, there's behind the counting house that I haven't fully explored yet. The glittering gala. Did I get that one? Oh yeah? Which one? This one next to the glittering gala? I don't know if I have. And there's the lodge. Under Bofa. Where's Bofa, Zavis? Riddle me this, Zavis. Where's Bofa?
It's all here in the Baldur Most Gazette. A gazette of deer keeps the ignorance away.
Bofa D's. I'm still not seeing that on the map, though. Face Maker's Boutique. It's precisely the attitude that is reigning this city.
Those clanking great steel watchers. Bloody hate them. No matter what the mouth says.
Can't you feel it?
It was a Balist that tried to kill Master Figure.
Feel what exactly?
We've been here.
That weird something. I don't know. It's like
Maybe it's back in Worms Crossing. I've definitely explored Worms Crossing less than the rest.
It was so clever.
There's a door over there. looks to be locked. Maybe.
The Gazette reckons Lord Gortash is the second coming of Baldur.
Apparently this door is not for going in. Oh, nope, it's this place. That's Goldbraith's. Okay, yeah. I guess the only place that it could potentially be is behind the counting house or back in Worms Rock or Worms Crossing. So let's... How is it going? I've just started the foundry. I'm still... we killed Orin. And now we're looking for Dribble's body parts. I've explored, I think, like, every house that's on the map of the lower district at this point. Oh, nice, yeah. So, we're gonna check behind the counting house one last time, because that's the only area here that I don't believe we've actually explored. And then, if that comes up blank, we'll probably end stream. And then Saturday, we're gonna try and finish the game, I think. Because once we do, like, the dribble stuff, there's, like, still this one random side quest that I found early on that's, like, we found a blackmail letter in the toy maker's cellar. Something dangerous has been placed inside toys donated to the refugees. Which is just, like, I don't know what that could be referring to. There's, like, the, there's the Fire Fists, like, little hideout area back in Worms Rock, I think, that I haven't really explored. So that could be one as well. Yeah, Worms Crossing, I think, is likely where the stuff that I haven't seen is now missing. The stuff that I am missing is probably in Worms Crossing, is what I was trying to say. Yeah, we're gonna... Yeah, like I said, the goal on Saturday will be to try and beat this game. Shadowheart and Gale cannot make that jump.
At the ready.
My faith will guide me.
Can't give up now.
How many total pieces of clown do I possess?
Nothing important is ever easy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 6. I think it's 8 total.
Cutting to the chase.
Got to focus. Got to press on.
Where are they all? On the ship, apparently? Okay.
Battle of wits. Of course. Dodge.
Throw it back. Oh, you went inside the bank. The bank that has already been neutralized. Okay, well. Only hit one guy, huh? You don't have telekinesis anymore? Dominate person. Get dominated, idiot.
Rough tempest I will raise.
Circle of death.
Still breathing, despite everything.
You can go after the one that's inside, please.
I'll strike you down. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
location. So don't waste that. Did I set off an alarm or something? Yeah. It's the few guys that are behind the bank that for some reason are completely unaware that everyone else in the bank is already dead. Killing townsfolk again. Yep.
I don't fancy their chances.
No, fancy the chances. Target's too far. Oh, because I'm blinded.
With haste.
Blood comes easy these days.
Just put on your glasses. I don't have my glasses.
Let's get this over with. What path lies before me?
This is your end.
Very good. Very good. Huh. Well,
Wonder what's past this.
I don't think the body part's back here. Stone wall. Oh, my dominate person has wore off. Yes,
I won't give in.
don't love your chances, buddy.
You've made a grave mistake.
Lo, 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 lo.
Come on, open up.
Oh, okay, sure. I now have so much money. And not much to do with it. Welp. I guess we'll go back to Worm's Crossing. And we'll pick it up there on Saturday. And yeah, I'm probably just gonna look up the last two assumed location of the clown body parts. So we can just get that out of the way. And then yeah. We'll take out Gortash and probably deal with the Elder Brain. And assuming that's the last thing in the game, we should wrap it up then. So that's pretty cool. And we'll spin the wheel to figure out what we're going to do after... God, how long have we been playing this game for? It's been over a month. CM8? Absolutely. Yeah, I don't know if this game... Let's see, this is the 23rd stream of Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know if this... I don't think this one's going to overtake Persona 5 Royal in terms of length. But it'll definitely be number 2. So let's find out who we rating. There's Brungo. There's it. Yep. We'll go raid Brungo as usual. He's still playing Void Stranger. He must be really like jamming, like enjoying this game because he's been playing it for a while. I didn't expect this this puzzle game to be as long as it is for him, but it must have a lot of content. I'm going to keep an eye on this one because it might be one that I enjoy too. Anyway, have a good night, guys. I'll be back on the weekend, and I will see you then. Take care.